Showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Hernandez. Konate. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. And it's Conte. Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
That has ended up in no man's land. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 22.
And it's been shifted off it. Now it's Camavinga. Aimed beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
El dorsal 24.
Hernandez. Now Saliba. Tchouaméni for Olise. And it's Camavinga. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. Olise.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job. And
could be danger here. Chance! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Nicely weighted ball. Played through for the wide man.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Alaba, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And this is the big... He's gone for it! Desperate defending required here. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Hendrick. Tries to play it through. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every...
And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And this is Dembele. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Shot. Mbappe! And he's done it!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Played back in. Now the cross. He's going for goal! That is produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's Dembele. That's good running with the ball. Hernandez gets into some space. And that is expertly dealt with. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been slipped through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's had it nicked away. Thuram. Looking to play him in. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a mistake! Valverde. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. No, that's overhit. Tchouaméni is there, and he can pick it up. Now he's off and running. Bellingham. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Vinicius Junior! No, again there's no way through. Camavinga. Chance! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
He's having a shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Doué has been caught there, it's a foul. There's a quick free kick, and here's Mbappe. And it's Tchouaméni. And this is Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Tchouaméni. He's had it taken off him.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Climbs up big! Nice control. Camavinga. Decent chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Doué. And he's picked out the run. He's in space and looking for options. Crosses it in. Terrific header! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. And the first half is done. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline. but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Tchouaméni has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Opts for safety. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And the counter is on. Camavinga. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bellingham. Pinches it off him. Doué. Doué has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. Cross it. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here! Vinicius Junior. Dembele. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in a great position here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Very nicely done. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Ball comes in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Valverde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Spread out to the left. Valverde. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Courtois is there to clear. And here's Thuram, and it's Doué. Out towards the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24, le numéro 7, le numéro 9, le numéro 8, le numéro 26. À leur place, le numéro 11, le numéro 20, le numéro 12.
Now it's Mbappe.
Le numéro 6,
He has found a way
le
through.
numéro 25. Changement en cours.
Tries to play it through. That has been cut short.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's managed to get free. 5 minutes left on the clock. Tries to pass it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's the keeper's ball. Howson. And they've got rid. Conte. Hernandez. And here's Barcola. That's a super give and go. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcola. Barcola's cross. Chooses to go back. And a chance! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. And that will be the final act. Madrid pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Mbappe, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold, and in the end, we weren't left with any...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's a little off target. So what can they make of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe! Now it's Doué. Oh, nice touch. Mbappe! Showing good feet. Looking to play him in. Now it's Fofana. Fofana puts a cross in. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the...
Oh, terrible shot at goal! Not the most convincing of passes. Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. Fofana. So we're still where we started right now. Camavinga. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde. And they're back on the ball again. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Chips it through. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Dembele. Camavinga, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valverde. Valverde proves just a little bit too strong. Shapes to shoot! Off the post! Nicely weighted ball. Koundé. France applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. France with the corner, they're first. Real chance! So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Fofana, and the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Dembele. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bellingham. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doué. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nice control. Camavinga.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Trameni promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. Vinicius Junior. The muscular approach does pay off here. Dembele. Tries to pass it through. Fofana has it out wide and in space. Hernandez with the delivery. Great challenge, time to perfection. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Dembele. Fofana has created one goal already. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe goes steaming forward. And it's Alaba. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Great defending, strong and determined. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Laid out to the left flank. Dembele. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Decent hit from there. Mbappe finds himself offside.
So
the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Le numéro 7, le numéro 24, le numéro 26,
Valverde,
le numéro 8,
Alexander-Arnold,
à leur place, le numéro
and here's
9,
Vinicius
le
Junior.
numéro 11,
Expertly
le
cut
numéro
out,
20,
really nicely
le
done.
numéro 25.
Well, it's
Le
definitely
numéro
the right
6.
attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Thuram. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aimed beyond the defence. It's not an especially good pass, that. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Couldn't squeeze it through. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, that was vital. France are looking to go forward now. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. It's out for a goal kick.
Attention, changement.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. That has not gone well. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Oh, important interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Out of play for a goal kick. Koundé is there, and he can pick it up. Madrid are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Hernandez. And here's Elise. Backward it goes. France clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from it.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's got tall. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
They're up to 5 corners now. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction.
Shot, surely! And another try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
That has been cleared. And it's Chouameni. Crosses it in here. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid docile.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Hernandez cuts out the pass. Now it's Colomouani. And here's Dembele. And here's Doué. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez with the delivery. And we have our very first corner. Knocks it out wide, played out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's the delivery. Doué! Goal, France! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. Fofana. Hefty. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Madrid with this to level it up. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Fofana cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chips it through. That's the keeper's ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Bellingham. He shifted it to the flank. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
No, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga. Doué.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Kolo Muani. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, this looks sharp. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. Oh, some tackle that. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. The second half then just getting going. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Alexander-Arnold has given away a free kick. Can he get... Colomwani! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's picked out the run. Mbappe, and it's Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Saliba has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Thinks about the shot. Flings in across. Dembele. Looking to play him in. Dink through. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the through ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Mbappe, and that is a little undercooked.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He's having a good look here. And this, an opportunity to pull level. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Great vision. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a promising position. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Camavinga. Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24.
So, time for changes on
26.
both sides, actually.
Le numéro 8. Le numéro 12. Le numéro 7. Alors
Keep
place,
calm and carry
le
on.
numéro
That's
20,
the job in a
le
nutshell
numéro
now.
25, le numéro 6, le numéro 9, le numéro 11. Changement
Rudiger.
en cours.
Nicely aimed pass. And Rodrigo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Valverde gets a foot in here. That is a crunching tackle. France can't breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Camavinga is in a really good position out wide.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a good run, that. Great timing. Very much into the last knockings. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, that's been intercepted. Barcola. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez cross, a mighty effort! And it's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! A great delivery and a finish to match. And that will be it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Foot in. Eder Militao cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got... Great chance! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
Chouameni calmly anticipates. Opts for safety. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Madrid. Rodrigo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Thinks about the shot. He's found some space. Big chance! Chouameni. Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Mbappe, just the goalkeeper to beat. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Shapes to shoot! Vinicius Junior.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rudiger. And it's Valverde. Goulet. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Mendy. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodrigo, and he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Opts to play it back. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And here's Rodrigo. Mbappe. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Goulet. Played into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's certainly onside here. Courtois gets rid without sophistication. Thinks one through. Bellingham is onto this. He can get that clear. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now this chance for a shot! And they win it back again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Valverde. And it's Valverde.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Nicely aimed pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. Look at the space here. Chance! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Eder Militao makes the interception. Bellingham goes steaming forward. Valverde. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. showing good feet. Backward it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a sharp pass. Vinicius Junior, and that's played in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior, now it's Bellingham, and he welcomes it in. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Some really good ball movement. Looking for options for movement.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
This to complete the turnaround.
El dorsal 11, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por...
And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Madrid can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Mbappe. Alaba. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Goulet. 5 minutes left on the clock. Here's a sharp little ball here. And here's Goulet. That's good running with the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he is going into that little black book.
Cambio de jugadores.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Alaba.
descuento.
Goulet might just make this. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Alaba. Camavinga. That's been slipped through. And he's managed to get free. And that could well leave a mark. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Rodrigo, and that's played in low. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And he's forced to go back. Vinicius Junior. Well, played right into his path. Doué has it in a wide position. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Plays it across. Chance! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfil all of that potential.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Chouameni. France finding their passes. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ambitious ball here, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he plays one through, and he's managed to get free. Played in with purpose. Chance, surely! And he's quick to snatch it back. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, look at the space. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Hernandez does really well there, strong defending. Fair effort, he reacted well.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Alaba goes short. Vinicius, and he shoots! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Vinicius Junior brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He can run onto that. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe, played out wide. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Now it's Thuram. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Hernandez. That looks at... climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! He scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Great vision. Dembele. And he's in on goal. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's the throw. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dembele, and he's worked it through. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Oh, good-looking ball. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's Dembele. An instinctive delivery. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Takes a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have roughed the finish.
Dembele receives it in a wide position. It's a good-looking delivery. Valverde. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Madrid leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Fofana. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tchouaméni. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Thuram. It's a pretty loose pass. Alaba. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Vinicius Junior. There's no flag. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Thuram. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Drive. Shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
That is good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodrigo. Oh, good take and a good... There's the shot! And one more try! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He has found the way through. Hernandez. Chouameni.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Doué. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rodrigo. In with the challenge. Rodrigo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
It's their second corner of the game. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
In campo per il numero 6, il numero 15. Attenzione,
It's Arda Güler.
sostituzione.
Spread it left. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that is a little undercooked. Camavinga. Bellingham. That's very neat. And he's had a hit. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is good strength. Oh, good spread. Now it's Thuram. And they win it back again.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Passes short and sharp. Oh, he's been... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Madrid, moments now away from seeing this one out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Could be danger here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And a chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. And he thumps it clear. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Mbappe gets into a good position. And they can counter here. Chouameni. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Opts to play it back. And it's Koundé. Conte. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mbappe threads one in. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Slow for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Bellingham. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lovely, now then. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Koundé. Bellingham. Oh, played through for the wide man. He can run onto that. Maignan gets it away. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Camavinga does really well there, he is strong.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. Rudiger calmly anticipates. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mbappe with a real chance here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He's gone for the shot. That was travelling. And it's Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior! Superb from Vinicius Junior! He's got himself an absolute peach. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Can he finish? That's another chance. Sticks it away. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. Here's the chance! Off the post! Terrific save by Maignan! Conte. Ball played for Dembele. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Conte. And it's Dembele. He's found a way through. Hernandez goes sliding in. And he's picked it up out wide. And the flag has stayed down. Up he goes! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And this is Kante. Delivers with whip. Oh, well played. Valverde now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's been played through. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. A probing pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Oh, that is a good ball to... Can he finish? Marvellous goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe! That's good running with the ball. He's through. Has a shot! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That'll be a throw. That has not gone well. Oh, that's nice. Vinicius Junior goes steaming forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he get it through? Doué. And he's managed to get free. Conte. Tchouaméni. He has a look up. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
Well, look,
6.
they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Hernandez. Camavinga.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That is a great pick out. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Goulet, the ball has bounced loose now. He's being urged to shoot. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice sequence of passes, this. And the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Out to the left it goes.
Oh, really well played.
Hernandez. 5 minutes left on the clock.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That is good alertness. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Very much into the last knockings. And he's being shifted off it. Olise, that is Conte. Played out wide. Barcola's cross. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Ball is over the line.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5, numero 10, numero 8, numero 3.
Mbappe,
Lasciano il campo
delivery
per
from Mbappe.
il numero 21, il numero 11, il numero 19.
Has a look and place it forward. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Vinicius Junior Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Nice looking ball. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's got the beating of his man. Colomwani, and the shot! Goal! France! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Olise. It's Camavinga. Hernandez bops him off it and wins back the ball. Doué carries the ball down the right. And it's Conte. Camavinga.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Thuram, played out to the right. Traoré, Conte, and here's Doué. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Doué, showing good feet. Doué is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dembele taking charge of the dead ball. Konate deals with that comfortably. And the shot! He has done it! France are back on level terms. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Can he finish? Goal! France! Into the lead once more. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? An instinctive delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Out towards the flank. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to play him in. Dembele! Camavinga. Oh, they can break here. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Half an hour played now. Now it's Thuram. Conte. Camavinga has created one goal already. For Olise. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe, brilliantly cut out. And here's Colomwani. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Spread it left. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Doué. Doué in acres of space out wide. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Thuram could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Olise has found the net here, of course. Mbappe gets into a good position. Koundé. Upamecano tries to thread one through, and it's Kanté. That is good alertness. And here's Thuram. Doué gets into some space. Very nicely done. Mbappe. Kanté. Now it's Thuram. Opts to play it back. Tchouaméni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving on and making good progress. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
France head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Koundé. And here's Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! No way through, so back it comes. Olise. And it's Camavinga. He's through here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tchouaméni with the short one. And it's a poor one. France have the chance to go the other way. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's had a shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Thuram. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chouameni. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Right back in the game! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Sostituzione per la Francia. Numero 12, numero 11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero 24. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. France get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That has been cut short. Conte. And Koundé. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Camavinga. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, super ball! That's been drilled in.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. They get a throw in. Chouameni. Now it's Thuram. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that means he's having a shot! Goal, France! And again they hit the front. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Mbappe finds himself offside. No, he's not getting past him there.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Real chance! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. France finding their passes. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And here's Elise. Camavinga. Chance, surely! them. And that is as far as it goes. France can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Your reflections then, Jim?
France definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.